We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
That you will don't care.
I won't remain silent any longer. No! If
That...
Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold on.
There...
I agree.
We have...
Wait, what? It's all happening so quickly. Well, I wasn't ready for the interaction yet. I don't have enough information.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplalia wa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplalia wa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Fereki mangra noko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto. Cristocho intissime soto.
Taracho mosincho cavavolpa muligi gumanarminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Ondalal nosaka. Drum pabana karas mangra.
They're in a political war on this planet. Okay, so that's what's going on.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Variki, mangra, do, cha, scrini, do, pat. Slime non quahiriti, criscorcia winti sei mesoto. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Trusting your leaders is like, yeah. But no one trusts politicians, so here we are.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
For sure, man, for sure. There's a cantina over here? Oh shit, what's all this over here? Maybe I shouldn't force my way into the politics of this planet. I just got here.
The Republic has spies and operatives that are causing havoc in our city.
This terminal isn't for off-worlders, or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
You guys have your fucking super special government fucking terminals just hanging out in the open all willy-nilly? This is their securities. You guys, some of you guys stand here in a line like this all day? Seems like an awfully terrible waste of manpower, don't you think? Was this like the palace entrance?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
I'd like to speak to the manager, please.
I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
Let me pass. I need to reach the palace.
There's no chance of that, off-worlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
I don't think you understand. I'm Jedi X.
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen. General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Can you tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between ISIS and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
Soldiers through and through, are you? I will be going. I don't think I can force persuade him. There's no way. Check that out.
Tinachara, Graracha, Ganowiso, Totoranoka, Tarando Noshwi Wanahoto, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Rakichi Sa, Donacinto norokipa shakani. Dakosha nichotolo. Punta chakorzo wamare. Gotashjuna rananashani. Visitisa cholo. Jumkarantaka. Chonobograwe. Katiya bahasanshan. Honka kilikun.
Sure about that, bud? Are you sure about this? Going back to red. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Where's the sound effects though? You sure you want to do this, mate? Alrighty then. Tried to warn you. Shit. And you go after that guy with a bunch of okay. And then you go after the maybe that guy with ready? And break.
It's another one for
I am death. You thought you could bounty hunt death itself? Well, you're fucking stupid for that one. Bitch. Let me pull out the thing again. Sheesh, you know? Shit. Anyway, pick up their shit, guys. What's some of this? Take this back to the Mandalores. Mandahores. What's back here? Nothing. What's up with all the blood in the street? What is this? Yeah.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
That skills enough for you? Garbage pile. Garbage on the ground. These guys are having a real argument here.
Beasts are acting up again.
Some of those... Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind in ISIS.
You a writer? Last thing we need is more competition.
I am 1B-AD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods? I am one. Certainly, 1B-AD is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
That information is restricted. Do you have any interest in my goods?
No.
Heard of any good finds?
In the floor vomit? Looks like this is where the force comes when it fucking has the flu. What about you? You find anything in the force vomit? Yeah, get in there. Maybe you'll find something good. Let me know.
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Alright, man, don't worry. I'm not gonna kill anyone, I promise. Unless they try to kill me first. Then I might have to kill them.
Donos Imaragith, Wanara Korachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata.
What do you want?
Dawacho sinu poindo rakawa ichi rendumo para makawana abawasi. You croren man mapusiti nolara. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfrektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. In wamagro, may rangana nolota. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfrektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me borokra. Femko emareyam ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamasokin chuda wanka. Mopi una wala si chokoratawa. Do mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me borokra.
Tawintingi jarbiasta malawari, iglakti tachapoy.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
Sure shooting. You look familiar, too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't win that battle.
Yeah, things in history.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izes are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention, but there are many freighters bound for Telos. My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options. Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it, but I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
I feel like if I'm gonna give someone my visa, I might have to give it to him.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
So you got a lightsaber crystal. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. A lightsaber crystal. What does it do?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You won't answer my question.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
I need to transport explosives. Is that what you just told me?
Many Jedi. I see.
Well, we're not giving it to her. Apparently, never mind. We'll just put this away. Thugs in here.
You can't be the one that fought all those.
This room is reserved, Off-Worlder.
Bro.
I suggest you leave the room, Off-Worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
No.
Malampro tarawanti casa samcha barda guatasha contia chama umbrata tiwas. Ta come ta che plaia giusting miki gongo beast. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta.
Oh my gosh, I picked the perfect time to just start watching Sunday Night Football. Fucking Barkley with the huge run, 6-spin move after the fucking little swing pass from the flat. Oh my god, and after that they go steep to Smith for the tutty. Whoa, buddy.
John Mullera, Tonkinga Bano Jansaka Nikarashka, Tanchanik de Mawimbo Kranta Mibilan, Kavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanji Yuma.
Nasty.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata.
be a little more vague.
Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
The Hoopa Botania go juju. Now, what do you order? I'll just guess.
Todos tu karata. Miranganoroto. Dosimana rachanda.
Do you have a visa?
I'm not giving you my visa.
Tawini Malre, una Kratsikus. Johnson.
You look like a pile of Chevy eating space cookies. Chuba eating space cookies.
Purnacha ni sopa maranga do risa vota. Kawana met. Sucha tola bache kamantuch. Furtek choka.
Dochi no mozrunta. Ragichi sa? Kavadumpe masuraku. Papayi botenya. Tachi morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karu enokso. Mochi toza sagrindeyo. Krach, mizoto minaka de sama krema krach vituto. Vakaraze zon mama. Potaka chi bintano. Vereka tocha heremba. Sobo rama hota watakan. Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga kun not ka yutka kes. The Hupopotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwen Tabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lala Shishi, Juvadosa Jibacha, Ratak Mansan, Tokosha na Chitolo. Kavadumpe Masuraku.
Kroton oranga manatan. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Meiranga noroto. Dosimana, minsukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu. Minsukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu. Minsukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu. Aramontok tumukara chukorak. Grun kanwana mochi nito rabanaka. Dosimona racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Meirangano. Kroton oranga manatandi koroto.
Pasa susho i. Taran. Luta na. Tutami siki luta.
Okay, so that's the bar.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Who the hell are you, though? Hello? That's how I like my cigarettes. I don't really smoke cigarettes though. Oh, and just like that, the Packers are on the board too. We got a good football game. You may think this is just a prop. If I were to slip, cut this whole desk in half. I am the last Jedi. I am Jedi X. Me. Some ice cream and football, real quick. 4 minutes left in the game. Parsons in on the stop on Saquon. Third and 2. Barkley in at fullback. And they give it to Barkley from the fullback position. And he just plows in for a first down. Wow. That was clever. Put Barkley in at fullback. They're just trying to end the game. Slowly just triculate the ball down the field, eat up all the clock, waste all the timeouts. Looks like the Packers are calling timeout. It's second down after a short run. Yeah. I got Tron Legacy on in the background. I just heard fucking Flynn. We're still to create the perfect system. Yeah. Oh my God, Parsons is chasing Hurts. Hurts, let's throw it away. Ugly pass. Wow. That was terrible. No way they go for it on 4th and 8 here. Oh my gosh. Nope, they're not. Let's pretend. I just can't stop eating it. It's so good. Packers are going to have to march all 90 yards. They want to get the go-ahead score. 2 minutes left. Oh, Love hit as he throws. And it causes the ball to sail too short. He almost still got enough mustard on it to get it there. It's close. Third and 8. Love deep over the middle, and it is caught. Whistle him dead, bro. You gotta kind of like hold him up and strip the ball like that. What? Whistle the play dead. That was a good throw. This is about to be the end of the footballs, huh? They convert this 3rd and 7. It's over for the Packers. Hand off. Barkley. Swallowed. Barkley did not like the call. That's a ton of time. What are they going to give him? 30 seconds? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just punt the ball. All right, they're going to try to go pick it up right now. Never mind. No punting here. On 4th and 6. They're like already in Packer territory anyway. Fuck it. Might as well try to pick it up. Timeout. Fourth and 6. The Eagles are going to try to pick up a first or just waste more time. It's going to be a pass, right? It's got to be a pass since it's 4th and 6. They're going to try to pick it up. Yep. Hurts, throws, end zone. Pass deflected. Browns could have caught that. What the fuck, Brown? I feel like it could have caught that. Like, just let it not be caught. Oh, pass interference. What the fuck? The pass interference I've ever seen a pass interference in my fucking life. Packers are going to try to go tie the game. Love. Fires. Super deep. Broken up. Second and 10. 20 seconds left. Over the middle. Oh, they're getting into field goal range. They gotta fucking go. Spike it. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 6, 5 seconds. McManus is just going to have to try for a career-long field goal, it seems, to tie the game. Really? I would say fuck it. Let's do a Hail Mary here. That's outside of his career long. Man, this is fucking out back behind the 50. What the Oh my god. The play clock's running down to 0. What the fuck? Is there no delay game? They just reset the play clock for him? What the fuck is happening? They just got a free kick? It's like a 2 feet short.
Face of the free kick. Oh, burn.
Big burn.
Don't mute me. How dare you?
No, I'm using
okay.
desktop audio so I can listen to what's happening.
How dare you?
They're in Hail Mary time. Huh? Are they? Yeah, there's only 2 seconds left.
Oh, shit. What's the play, babe?
I guess they're gonna try a fucking NFL record game long. I don't know how long this field goal was. I guess they're trying to kick a field. Longest field goal made in Lambeau Field history. How long is this shit? Say, give me the fucking yards. How many yards is this? 64 yards? That's just blocked.
Oh.
It got blocked.
Should have been quicker.
Able to
She was
breathe
going for
a
a
sigh
fucking
of
Hail Mary.
relief as
It's
the two
stupid trying for a 64-yarder anyway. It's like well outside of that guy's maximum range. But they like changed the rules this season, so there's like these balls for kickers. They can like break them in before a game. So dude's been shooting them from record distances this season.
Yeah. What's the furthest one?
terrible episode.
It's not much, but enough to live on.
Chemicals. Chemicals. What's in the box? Nice, I've been needing a bag. Oh, it's a lab station. Yeah. I want to change my color a little bit lightsaber. I sense a disturbance in the farce. I sense a disturbance in the farce. Look out! It's a ramen noodle monster. No, not him! Ah! You ever look back and think, while in your early 20s, how the fuck did I live off that ramen diet? You know what I mean? You got a problem here?
Back off, wormhead. This bounty's mine. Don't do something you might regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Bawan madiransha, you can most kruten. Nande mi soku kuran marenden krabanosot.
Wanted criminal.
Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa. Bram tabanil soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
You sure about this, bud? Sure about this? Alright then. I warned you. I'm gonna zap you. got a buddy bounty hunter starport visa. Oh shit, we need these. 400 credits. Oh my gosh. You also have a starport visa? No. Anyone else with a starport visa? No. Shit. How about this guy? Has he got a starport visa? Fuck. This is where the other starport visas are. Holy shit, they're loaded. Nope. Put the thing away. Well, that's that then. Who all needs a visa? Let's go give that Republic guy the visa. Republic dude can have the visa.
Good to see you again. What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Huh. Why are you no longer sounding like you're in your helmet? I'd like to ask you about this.
The information I have is vital to the Senate. I hope you can help.
You can have my visa.
Thank you, but this is a personal starport visa. It is keyed to you and you alone. I appreciate your gesture. But I need an open starport visa. Those are transferable and work for anyone.
Go Carlucci.
Help if.
Okay, I guess you can't take my other starport visa. Just level you up a bit. Well, back to the city we go.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
I'm always being watched and followed by everyone, everywhere.
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Now move along.
Oh, come on. Just let me go over there. What's so special about your sky ramp anyway? Nothing. Ain't nothing special about it.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
How could I have lost that?
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Hold the phone. There's no way I don't have enough fucking persuade points.
He's right! Get out! They're arming. We...
I agree. There's no percentage in getting involved with this.
We have no time for...
Holy shit. That escalated very quickly. What the fuck? Time out. We need to switch to peace mode. We'll wear a persuasion outfit. Gonna be more persuasive than I am now. In my diplomatic community armor. Citizens, stop! You know not what you do.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change. I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
You cannot be swayed.
He's right! Get out! They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Thank you, Off-Worlder. Kill!
gone mad.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our space. No! If Queen Talia...
That's it.
Brothers of... My head... Everyone stop now.
Right, hell
I will
yeah.
go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me. These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't...
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now.
I heard a lot of bodies were found over in Westons.
I heard a whole bunch of bounty. I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would have... oppose him.
Back again? We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
It just looks so raw.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. What else? Stay.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open Starport visa. Please.
You have returned!
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order.
Again.
I hear that there was some sort of Sith Lord in the West.
You again? You don't need to see me if you want to leave the city. Once you get to the starport, you're done with the bureaucracy.
Tawini Malre.
Pornacze nie są pamaranga. To very ninja.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for business. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go. Know him.
Do you have a visa? I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Fair enough.
Do you have a visa?
Tu niza manja yuma lorda wata no sanasi. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Chone murlera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamugata.
Gokale chichi.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Chone murlera. Tonkinge ba no gansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Takometa playa justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Kawana bota.
A friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk about adjusting starport visas.
Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Tu Da hupa boss.
Gokale chichi.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Muliwrawa iberendia tia.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa? Dagon. Really? I've been looking. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
This room is... If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Fuck that, mate.
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf.
Can explode. I don't know what's happening. It's running out of battery. Schwartz must charge. Okay, no one's watching today. Okay.
Go Kale Chichi. Go Kale Chichi. Go Kale Chichi. Kua Kukua. Go Kale Chichi. Gokale Chichi.
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Or else what? To the bartender.
Krotonor. Nunchka wanasicho ronobamangakan. Mopidawa josi muchuto. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Minsukre masukun tungala. Merontono junsara ka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu. Minsukre masukun tungala. Merontono junsara ka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu. Krotono ranga manatandi koroto. Mopituna wana si jinsi wano bush. Haramontok tumukara chukorak. Grun kana wana machi nito rabanaka. Dosimona racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe someone in here will know more about what happened that night.
Perhaps.
Minsukre masukun tungala. Merontono junsara ka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlook something.
The
I bet the scavengers on the destroyed planets are rich.
Oh my gosh, some blood. Could it be? A clue. This droid, it will have video.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Would you like to know more?
Da hupa, bo sakurata, go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Unta chiwita inka ki kraya na chawanga kone.
Gokale chichi.
Da wancha mori chiwa, mufalo. Ichawa.
This room... That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Croton. Croton or
Gokale chichi.
Pasas.
Do you have a visa?
I am 1B. Entity Bahima unknown. I have many The market rate for those parts would be 25. Thank you for...
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Da hupa, bossa curata, go jujutu yoki, hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora, tayaita, ta
Now we'll get to the bottom of this.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora, tayaita, ta bosananansata.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Yo, what's up, Ryan? He wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heated.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima the bartender can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Yeah, you do. What the fuck? What are we doing?
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why were you locked up in the first place? Why is that even a question? We just went through this whole thing to get him out. We know he was a... That's a dumb question. This is like the one I think has like the coolest lighting. Yeah, I've shown you before. Forgot to pull it out for this playthrough though. So just now, today. You taught her how to express deliverance. This is your favorite game now? No. It's a very good game. Definitely my favorite game. If I tell you what, if Tarkov wasn't around the corner, definitely this game kind of opened up a whole can of Star Wars. Makes me want to play the other Star Wars games. But none of them are really as good as Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, it is very good, especially with like all the extra like DLC and shit added, bro. It feels so fucking meaty. Like, oh my god, there's so much content actually.
We go way back, way before he became Mandalore. In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hutch vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
Trying to get in touch with
the Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Looks a million times better than Mass Effect. It's because it is. I mean, Mass Effect really fumbled the ending, right? Like, I feel like Mass Effect 1 was like a good, like, solid 8. Not maybe like for its time, it was like, oh, when it first came out, it was a 9. But like when you like think back on it, Mass Effect 1's like an 8 at best. Mass Effect 2 is like where it's actually at 9 or 10. And then Mass Effect 3 for me, bro, I thought Mass Effect 3 was the sauce, and then like I finished the game, and it was like, really? Yeah, not graphics, obviously, but gameplay wise, Mass Effect's like a huge downgrade. Exactly. It's way less dynamic. It's all Mass Effect's all shooty. This shit's like fucking chess sometimes. Like, it's surprising, bro. Like you think like the, I mean, I think from you probably don't feel this way because like you're like an RPG guy, right? But like for other people like watching this gameplay, I'm sure they don't think that it's like fun or engaging, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, click on the guy, but like it's fun. And however it's all put together, it works. It's engaging as fuck.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. But Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
He gave me a lightsaber? What color? Yeah. I've been waiting for a fucking red saber, dude. Yes. Christmas. Yeah, he can. He's just. I would be bringing Anton with me right now if I could. But he's like, and for this arc, he's stuck on the Ebonhawk, fixing it because we crashed it. I feel like the yellow. Yeah, that's sicker. That's kind of hard. We might just stick with that. Switch them around. Very important which lightsabers in what hand. I just need like some better Jedi robe. I think I have lightsabers for just about everybody now, except for the old woman, because we're not going to let her have one. Because she's evil. Why is she still with you? Because she's evil? What I've been like able to like gather from the plot is like, since I'm like the chosen one for this particular story, she really, because she's a Sith Lord secretly, wants to sway me to the Sith side. Because I'm basically the guy that's like gonna, you know, be the deciding factor as to whether, you know, it's the light side or the dark side that reigns for the next however many years. And she like also like developed like a force bond. She's been looking for us, right? And we developed a force bond. And like you're the main character like was disconnected from the force or whatever, right? Like barely started getting the force back after we met her. Just because of the force bond that like we ended up creating between each other. But there's like that other guy, right? There's her, there's the dude with the bad skin, and then there's Darth Nihilus. So there's like 3 different Sith Lords in this game. And Darth Nihilus is like the guy that like absorbs the Force. He just absorbs everything. He makes like the Force not matter when you're fighting him. He'll like absorb the Force. You don't get to use the Force against him. But the chosen guy of the story, fucking, you can't unbalance us from the Force again. We've already been unbalanced from it. We've already been disconnected from
I'm
the
quite
Force.
busy right now.
You can't disconnect it from us again. Now I'm just rambling.
Stay out of trouble.
All right then.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm.
Did you say his dick is still warm? Disgusting. I need to talk to the bartender probably.
Tawini Malre.
Need.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Taken by who? You own the cantina? The fuck?
You? And just how do you intend to do that? The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill him, and take everything.
Big fucking mistake.
That's another one.
Nice, I'll just take it off your hands for free then. Oh, nice, you had an open port visa too? I'm gonna go broke saving all the people from this fucking planet.
Gavad.
Welcome back.
Wait, it had to open another visa for me.
Stay out of trouble.
All right then. Is he over here? No more uprisings. He's back at his shop. Whoops. Ah, there it is, yeah. Hey, Dagon!
You found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
Shit. Trying to stretch.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Things go bad, I'll never be able to come back, so he said. Well, fuck. An open start visa. Anyone could use. Oh shit! They had another open start visa. Okay. Who needed starport visa? Already get one of the Republic guy. I mean, the pilot guy sucks for him. I'm gonna give it to the woman and her children. That's what Jedi X would do.
Captain, you're back.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Perfect. Now we can proceed. No more visas for anyone else.
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Isis again.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Yeah, sure.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
Hey, we should check our lines of fire around these bystanders. No grenades.
Whatever. I would give us civilians. Of course. That goes without fucking saying. Alright, everyone. Check your fire here. Definitely don't make sure you don't zap anybody. Me. Any of you guys got another visa? This poor dude's like, the fucking bouncer's like, please don't cause any trouble in my bar before you let me come in here. Like, you know how many fights we get in the bar? And I've already like had 3 fights in here. It's been an hour. Calm down, Nico. It's okay. sucks. It's cool.
Let's see what you got.
Something you need.
Good to go.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
They're damn cool. Nothing at all, officer. Just minding my own business, sir. I wasn't killing people back there. And if I was, this for the greater good. Why aren't you shooting at me? All the other soldiers have been.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
Nah, man. Trust me.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Hermana.
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Now move along.
Hey.
You know what to do. Let's do it!
What the fuck? Don't do it! Relax.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Uh-oh. I'm not the target. Bad droid. Bad. Stop it. Bad droid.
Who wants to die first?
Still, your country's droid remains as a penalty for your droid shooting me.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
I'll say golly.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Damn it.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. Even a Jedi.
You're not gonna do a battle circle?
Secure, Mandalore. There have been sightings of some of the larger beasts, but none near the camp. As ordered, the patrols have been pulled back, but they are ready to resume their duties on your order.
Keep the patrols on standby. In the meantime, stay alert for any unwelcome visitors.
As you command, Mandalore. Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base. I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. Isis fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet. I don't know. It's...
Mandalore, Quartermaster Kex on duty. What do you need? At ease, Kex. Just checking the camp. Young Kex here got a battlefield promotion when his predecessor got quartered by a beam splitter. Whatever this visitor needs, Kex, you make sure he has access to it. Provided he can pay for it. Of course, Mandalore.
Doesn't know why you let me go free disinterest.
Really? Is that true, Kex? Do you have some issues with our guest? I do, Mandalore. I don't trust him. So you don't think our guest should be wandering around free, is that it? No, Mandalore, I do not. The stranger may be a spy for Onderon or the Republic. So you don't trust my judgment? Are there any other orders of mine you want to question? No, of course not, Mandalore. You are the one we follow without question. Then you're an idiot, Kex. But you're right not to trust our guest here. I haven't made up my mind about him yet either. But until then, Kex, you do what I say. And my orders are to let our guest have access to our supplies. Got it? Of course, Mandalore. Without question.
Ain't nobody got no different colored Jedi crystals. I want a blue one. Red and blue.
Statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick boy.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fucking Mandalorians are so fucking unhinged, bro. They're the coolest thing in Star Wars, but they are fucking unhinged as fuck. It's fucking just fucking Master Chief is joining the crew, bro. Look at him. He's just Master Chief. Like he has it's the Atten and Mandalore show now. I just have to bring him with me everywhere.
Fine by me.
It's gonna blow up. gotta do a crew check-in.
My life for yours.
Just quit saying that.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
Good.
My life. I am I understand.
Fuck damn,
My
she
life.
learned. She learned everything.
I.
Holy shit.
My life. I.
Oh, but
My
what
life.
else can you learn? Oh, that's it. Okay.
General, what is it? Traveling with the Mandalorians, it brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock. You're right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians. Was there something you wanted me for?
Statement. HK-4 observation. Notice that I did not ask if you need anyone killed. You may be curious as to why. Answer. That is because you told me to stop asking if you needed anyone killed. So I have. From now on, I will simply say, I am ready to serve. Yes, ready to serve. In whatever way a common protocol or utility droid might serve. Seems that that is my lot in life, not to kill. Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meat bag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you. Just a quick death. A little one. To tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable.
He does that big head too. Yeah, bro, HK's like, I think HK is ironically like almost the most fleshed out character.
Statement. Answer.
He's not gonna tell us anything else. Oh, we need to fix our lightsaber situation. Okay, bronze. Give this one to... Whoops. Oh yeah, that's so sick.
Yes? I am training. You... Before entering Atris's service, it is... You... Very well. For this fight... Then let...
Yeah.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes?
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
You know where you've been on this shit before, you big doofus. You playing stupid.
guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed? The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone. There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there some... We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
Pretty sure Revan gave him the fucking mask that he has there, because that's Mandalore's mask. Whoever has Mandalore's mask out of the Mandalorians is their king.
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered, fell apart.
So this over a helmet.
It isn't just any helmet. It means more to us than your lightsaber does to you, while it wouldn't be unheard of for a new helmet to be created. It was determined to find the real thing. Claiming the helmet is a traditional way for the new Mandalore to be chosen. Even in defeat, we held on to our traditions.
Alright, Lord Helmet, whatever you say.
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
Yeah, something wrong? Alright. It's all this traveling. I'd rather... Yeah. I didn't kill him. Do you really want to hear this? Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. It sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
Kashyyyk?
No idea. He's just... Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous. Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes, he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies. Living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you. I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It's like it pushed him over the edge. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand. Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
It's fucked up. He's fucking twisted the life debt.
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like, and he always... Trust me, if he was still alive, He'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we leave. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast. All the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Go ahead and ask. I've killed people. I know. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Shoot.
The fact we are even having a conversation, and you may speak. Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever. I am willing. A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities. I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
He definitely saw a war on another front.
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith. Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. There are several factors. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith. Telos is instrumental to the... Of course, since the... Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed.
No.
If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary. I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable? Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall. Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Something up?
I didn't know this training thing was gonna be so much work. Got it. I'll be...
Something up?
Alright.
Something up?
Alright, I'm game. Alright.
Something up?
Oh yeah? Alright.
Something up?
Oh yeah?
Something up?
Alright. Alright.
Something up?
Very cool, very cool, very cool. Alright, this might get a little weird. I'm trying not to...
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if we can make her a Jedi too. Is that possible?
Talk. Alright. Why, you trying to be my... Are you... Look, I mean, besides... Look, you're... Go ahead.
Never mind. I'm not trying to romance her. It's a little awkward. I'm a Jedi. We don't. Well, ignore that.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask. He's keep his... What? You... It... Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into like... Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Or what? Shall you... Is that the way? That is... Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes? Ask. I misspoke before. Ask. Ignorance, and perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them. No, but if I did, you would never know, so my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I don't trust you for shit.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always. Ask. And? Ah, her people are... Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope. Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere. Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun.
So you're the betrayer, got it.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
her know that she's stupid again. Now we can leave. I think we talked to the whole crew, kind of. Telos. Well, that's all I got time for tonight. Kiss my bum. Peace out.